The shot's good.
Making a statement here early, going right to the rack. Oh, I love it.
Yeah, it's nice to see him be assertive instead of settling for a jump shot, especially in the first quarter.
Driving inside. Over to the left wing. Here's Ramos. Off the mark with the runner.
Ooh, might rush that one a little bit. Pretty clean look inside.
And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot two.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
Two shots. Relax on the front.
The first one falls. Good on both. About a minute played here so far in the first. Knocked loose.
I'm not sure what happened there. You just can't give away possessions in this league.
And just over a minute played here to start the game. And he comes up with a bucket.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Fantastic replay we just saw of the Mobile One drive.
Yeah, he's clearly not satisfied with the lead they have. Took it to the rack. It would not be denied.
Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot two.
Take a break. Take a break. Two shots.
And he can't get the first one. Good on the second one. First quarter of play with about a minute and a half gone by. It's stolen. 3 on the clock. Second shot opportunity. And another shot. Doesn't go. And he's 0 for 1 from the floor. With the floater. Comes up empty down low. Gone 2 of 6 to open up this game. Well, if you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. From deep. That won't go for him. Now 0 for 2. That's tipped. First quarter of play, and we're about 3 minutes in. And here's the fast break. They shoot again. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he drops the first. That misses, so he splits the free throws. Shooting just about 29% so far. Not great. Nice assist and nice finish. Solid play all the way around.
There's a touch of artistry to the floater. Takes feel as much as skill. And great job to establish position and square up.
And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
Two shots. Relax on the first.
First free throw is good. So he gets them both. Gone 0 for 3 from the floor to begin this one. It's stolen away. In transition, here they come. Up ahead. Count it. 2 for 4 from the field now.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Couldn't come up with a much better start than this. They just have to keep it going.
Here's Ramos. Now quiet so far offensively, searching for his first points of the game. To the paint. Off target at the rim. Out left to the wing. Count the basket. Gone 4 of 10 shooting the rock in this first quarter. And they pick up 2. 6 points for him.
So far, they're owning both ends of the floor. We'll see if they can keep this going.
They came out and bum rushed them. Huge difference in activity level from both teams tonight.
And that goes out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. It's time to take a glance again at that superb block.
Yeah, good offense comes from great defense. This lead is only getting stronger with plays like that.
Here's ABC. Well, no scoring yet from him, but that's likely to change. Pass to Ramos. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. Gotten 5 of 11 shots to go. To the inside. No good with a layup.
Despite the defensive presence, he challenges at the rim. Give him an A for effort.
Tipped away. On the break.
Man, good whistle there.
Two shots. Max on the first.
And he makes the first. And he makes both free throws.
There's just a lot of wide open lanes to the rim here. That'll drive your coach nuts.
Yeah, we can see over here, the coach, he has some choice words for his team. Words we cannot repeat.
Gone only 1 of 6 so far. Here's ABC. Looking for his first basket still in this one. Pass to Ramos. Sweet little floater. Gone 5 of 12 in this first quarter. To the left wing. Shot clock at 5. Fires for 3. Can't hit it. He's 0 for 2 now. Gone 2 for 7. A sluggish start. Here's ABC. Lets it fly. Top of the key jumper. No good. Shooting just 38% so far in this one. First shot won't go.
A perfect example of how to protect the rim.
This is why he's out there. In situations like this, he stands tall to prevent points.
Oh, swiped away. Releases. They grab their own miss. An easy 2 on the layup.
And you like the balance here, not just falling in love with the 3 ball.
Shooting just 25% from the field in the first quarter. Down low. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. 1 free throw coming his way.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
So both teams making some changes here.
Mind the lanes. Mind the lanes. 1 shot.
And the free throw, no good. The ball's knocked loose. Unloads from 13. Lets a floater go. And it's good on the lay-in.
Really taking charge of the game, largely with a detailed interior attack.
Yeah, they haven't appeared in a rush at all. They are just playing to their strengths and building this lead out well.
Failing to find a rhythm offensively, something that needs to change and change soon.
And coach called his timeout to try and reset things on offense, shake them up a bit so they can hopefully start getting some shots to fall.
Pass to ABC. Here's Perez. Here's ABC. Here's ABC. Knocks down the 18-footer.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
And he knocks down the first one. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
For a star like him, you get lots of opportunities at the line, and he's great at cashing them in.
Here's Perez. Well, he hasn't scored yet, but I'm sure that'll change. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Shooting 2.
First one falls for him. And so he makes both from the line. Inside. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. He has 6.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
Here's ABC. Boy, he's been patient so far. Nothing yet on the scoreboard.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
Yes, it's good.
Taking it right at the rack. I mean, that defense is looking real frustrated.
That's the kind of aggression you want to see when you've got a team on the ropes.
Perez can't hit. Shooting 45% from the field in this first. Poke loose. To the middle. The 11-footer, and is blocked.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
A minute 53 left in the first. Can't get the finger roll. Boy, we're seeing inspired play out of them.
And that's certainly reflected in the score.
Got a hand on it, and he's able to get it back. Another miss. He's 2 for 4, shooting just 36% here in the first quarter. 1:21 left in the first quarter. Offensive board. Pass to ABC. The 3 ball. Kept alive. Out to the right wing. 5 to shoot. Jacks up a 3. The shot no good. "56 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Stolen. Here's Perez. Well, he hasn't put up any points yet in this one. To the inside. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
Shooting 2.
The first free throw is good. Both shots good from the strike. There's 37 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Lets it fly. That one off the back iron and out. Here's ABC. Goes back up. And a miss there with a chance to cut the lead to single digits. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. The first quarter concludes, and a double-digit lead on the scoreboard. Leading by 10. After this break, we'll be back with the start of the second quarter on 2K Sports. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
That's simple. Offensively, they limited their turnovers. Defensively, they forced turnovers.
Winning the turnover battle is so important. They've been sharp so far, and it's showing up on the scoreboard.
Well, we talk about the critical importance of the wing position, RJ. From the time you played, how do you think that position has evolved?
Well, when you talk about positionless basketball, it really falls on the forwards. You want them to have more responsibilities. You want them to be able to guard 1 through 5. You want to be able to run your offense through them. So the wings in positionless basketball have a lot more responsibility.
Beyond the arc. Ramos pulls it in, shooting a low 30% from the floor. And his first shot of the game, no good. Shooting 36% for the game. Not great. Quarter number 2 and about a minute in. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. To the left side wing. Here's ABC. Blocked. And the ball ends up out of bounds. And they retain possession. From the inbound. They get it back. ABC. Second quarter of action, about a minute and a half played.
Shooting 2.
That free throw, no good. And no luck that time either. Shooting just 38% for this game so far. Second quarter, a little over a minute and a half in.
Two shots. Last on the first.
And the first one at the line is good. And good on the second, so he makes them both. All right, Richard, I was looking over your accomplishments, doing a little extra prep on you. An NBA title with the Cavs, a state title in high school, and almost won it all in college at Arizona. Is that the one what-if in your career?
Oh, no. Thank you for bringing those up. But, yeah, I have tons of what-ifs. I have, obviously the college championship. I also got Athens in the 04. And, look, just for giggles, I also like to talk about the 2 times I lost in the NBA Finals going against Shaq and Kobe, then Tim Duncan, David Robinson, and Manu Ginobili. But the funny thing is, it's not like they didn't have Hall of Fame head coaches. It was only Phil Jackson and Greg Popovich. So, I've run into a few buzzsaws in my day.
Oh, and makes it with the kiss. He has 6.
You'd love to get the ball this close in every trip where you can almost just not miss.
And here in the second quarter of action, just a hair under 2.5 minutes played. Driving in. Stripped it away. Off with the layup. Gone 3 for 7 here in the second quarter. Here's Ramos. Uses the glass to finish the layup. And another look at the Mobile One drive as he put it into overdrive.
Yeah, they're trying to close this gap. Always a good option to probe the paint and see if you can get an easy one inside.
Inside. Out to the right wing. Shot clock at 6. Knocked away. And here comes the break. And he lays it in on the break.
The execution has been better lately, but do they have enough energy to pull it off?
The thing they have to watch for is mental fatigue. They have to stay focused and finish the job.
Down low. Oh, he gets it to go. So far, he can't miss. He's 4 for 4.
Saw the angles and led him right to the hoop with that pass.
Yeah, hoping to tap into something that'll get them clicking.
Yeah, they need to regroup and maybe try and draw something up that can get them a clean look at the basket.
Both teams deciding to change it up. Here's ABC. Still getting warmed up offensively. No buckets yet in the game from him. To the paint. And it's good for 2.
Precision pass into the post. Well-earned assist.
Gotten 2 of 5 shots to fall this second quarter. Gotten 6 of 10 shots to drop in the second. Nice work. Oh, they get a hand on it. Here's Ramos. Just 5 to shoot. Soft touch off the glass. He's got 9.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
To the inside. Pass to ABC. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he drops the first. No good on the second free throw. Shooting just 38% for this game so far. a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Two.
No good on that one. He hits the second from the line. Gone 7 for 11 in the second quarter. Oh, from deep. Gotten 2 of 5 shots to fall this second quarter. He takes it in. Again gets it to go. He can't miss. 5 for 5.
It doesn't get any easier than that. The defense has to play better.
Pass to Ramos. Add that to his line. Now 3 for 6.
Used the pick to perfection and got all the way to the rim.
From outside the arc. Gets the 3 ball to go. Give him 8 points now.
And far from the best shot, but all that matters is the end result. Somehow he sinks it.
Tries the 9-footer. Misses another. Just 1 of 4 from the floor. Gone 4 for 7 in the second quarter. Step back and fire. Can't get it to drop. Gotten 8 of 14 shots to drop so far in the second. And he drives in. Uses the glass on the layup. It's a close game here in LA.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
So both teams changing it up here. Shooting 41% in this game. Here's ABC. Well, he hasn't put up any points yet in this one.
Not an easy rebound at all. But when you win that kind of battle, it gets your blood pumping.
Five on the clock. From the high post. Tries again. And he takes it up and lays it in.
Second chance points are always painful. Have to make the effort to box out.
Yeah, I'm going to go out on a limb here and say they need to emphasize rebounding going forward.
Here's ABC. Oh, made it a tough look for him as the defense really pressed up on him. He can't get that one to fall. Shooting 53% here in the second quarter. Oh, he misses again. That makes him 0 for 8. Gotten 5 of their first 11 shots to fall here in the second quarter. And it's in there. He's got 10.
Yeah, he was able to sneak it to the rim. Had enough room to get just like an easy layup.
They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
To the middle. He's looking good. 2 buckets in 3 attempts.
These are exactly the kind of shots they want to generate each and every time down the floor.
Knocks it loose. And they're pushing it up. Blanketed by the D. He fights to the rim for the layup. Gotten 6 of their 12 attempts to go since the end of the first. Clock at 6. He got a piece of it. They recover it, and they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a 3-point play. Shooting about 41%. Here's Perez. Misses in close. Gotten 7 shots out of 14 attempts in the second quarter. Lets it go from deep. Can't get it to go. He's made 3. He's missed 3 so far. 1:56 left in the second quarter. Got a piece of it. Pass to Ramos. Here's Perez.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First free throw is good. So it's both teams making substitutions here. So he hits 1 of 2 from the stripe. Shooting just around 47% in the second quarter. And he buries his first look.
Ooh, an aggressive move. Takes it strong, and there's no help defensively.
1:25 left to play in the second quarter. And it's ABC missing. Gotten half their shots to fall in the second. 8 for 16. Takes the assist and lays it in. Nice setup. He's got 12.
Excellent tempo on the play, and he leads his teammate perfectly.
Here's Perez. Pass to ABC. Here's Perez. And a missed layup. There's 38 seconds left in the second period. With a 9-footer, tipped, and they'll get another chance. Good. 30 seconds left in the second period. Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
Pass to ABC. No good on the triple. Shooting at about 44% so far. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
1 second left. No good there. And so we've reached the end of the first half of play. They lead by 12. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
The 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, welcome back to 2K Sports. Ernie Johnson alongside Shaquille O'Neal and the Jet, Kenny Smith. Let's get to it. Taking a look at this home squad. And big fella, let's get your thoughts on the home team.
Love how hard they're going at it on the offensive board, showing some real tenacity every time a shot goes up. They've carved out this lead because of their aggressive mindset. Don't expect that to change in the second half.
How about you, Kenny? What did you think about the visiting team?
They got hammered. I mean hammered on the board. That tells a lot about this game. The heart has not been there. The sacrifice hasn't been there. I mean, they just don't want it.
And that'll do it for our halftime report. Stay tuned for the second half, about to get underway.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. Shooting 36% for the game. Not great. And that goes out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. And we have to take another look at that block.
Yeah, just some terrific effort there. And you know the whole team will get an energy boost off a block like that one.
Just 5 on the clock. Let's go with a 3. Doesn't go that time.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Getting underway in the second half. Here's the 5 for Steven Silas. And that one falls. His 5th basket in 7 tries.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
And we just had to see that mobile one drive one more time. Great stuff.
And you know, B.A., even with the game well in control, he's going right at the rim. I love it.
Here's ABC. Well, no scoring yet from him, but that's likely to change. Gets the three to fall. Shooting at 45% of the game so far. And he drops in the layup off the glass. 10 points for him.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
Gone just 1 of 3 in the second half. Just over a minute and a half played in the third. Over to the wing. Misses from short range.
Shoot 2.
And he makes the first. Hits both from the stripe. Boy, you love how guys are making plays for one another here.
Yeah, just a balanced attack, a total team effort.
Down low. Another basket. He's now 6 for 7 in the contest.
Oh, nice feed. On time and on target.
Just under 2.5 minutes into this third quarter now. Nails it. He's now 6 for 8 from the floor.
Love how selfless he is setting brick screens like this. Plays like that right there are what help create easy scoring opportunities.
Coach is not happy with their effort on the defensive glass. They're giving up way too many second chance points.
Gone 2 of 5 in this third quarter. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by in the second half. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
Man, the defender really went after him.
Relax on the first.
And he knocks down the first one. He's off on the second. Gone 3 of 3 in this second half. And he's going for the oop here. Alley-oop up top, hammer it home.
Oh, what a perfect pass to set that up.
Hey, the feed might have been pretty, but the finish, that was angry. Can't get it to fall. Gone 4 of 4 in this third quarter. Perfect so far. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. Driving to the basket.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Well, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
Can't connect from 13 feet out. Gone an impressive 5 of 5 so far in the third quarter. And the ball ends up out of bounds. They'll keep possession. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Shots blocked. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Gotten only 2 of 7 shots to go in the third quarter. They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
The 15-footer. And misses it off the right side of the rim.
That is not a bad decision to pull it from there. It was just a little bit off with the execution.
Can't hit that one. If they're going to go on a run, Grant, there's no better time than right now.
You're so right, B.A. I think they definitely expected a closer game than this.
The first free throw is good. Both good from the line that time. Shooting about 47%, a nice number. It's stolen. There's the drive. That one drops for him. 6 points for him. Gotten 5 of 8 shots to go in the third. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
Up and in on the layup.
Got his man all tangled up. I mean, serious crossover.
Up again. Controls the rebound and the putback.
The effort, the position, the timing, all there.
And add instincts to that. He can sense where the rebound's going to go. Misses the layup. Gotten 6 of 10 shots to fall in this third quarter. Right wing. Five to shoot. From 17. No good off the glass.
Well, the defense didn't have any impact on that shot, but somehow he still misses it.
Inside. Pass to Ramos. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. And that one misses. And he's good on the second. Shooting an efficient 55% in the third quarter. To the middle. Powered down after the assist led him to the lane.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
Here's Perez. First one falls for him. No good on the second, so he hits 1 of 2. Gotten 7 of 12 shots to drop in the third. Can't connect from 14. They're doing what they can do to mount a comeback.
And BA, they don't have to get it all back at once. Just focus on making every possession count.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Well, guys, with the yearly roster moves, it might be hard for the casual fan to keep track. But Commissioner Silver said it's a necessary side effect. He said, quote, "We tried to tie performance to pay in a closer way, and I think that's what you see with shorter contracts." Brian, more player movement has been the result.
Yeah, good point, Allie. Thanks. 6 to shoot. For 3. That shot off the mark. Shooting just about 33% since this second half started. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. The first one falls. And that's good as he hits both shots. Shooting 46%, a decent average so far. It's tipped. Shooting only 36% so far in this game. Lays it up and banks it in. 15 points in the game.
This man has entered the zone. Great shooting performance from him all game long.
They just committed too many fouls. While you don't want to give up easy looks, you also don't want to give away points. It's been a non-stop parade to the free throw line.
Another shot. Oh, the block shot. Grabs it out of the air. It's an even 3-on-3 break. Pass to ABC. To the inside. Off the mark. Had a chance there to trim it to single digits. Shooting 41% since halftime. No good, and they can't put it into the drought. Out to the wing. Here's Perez. Can't hit from in close. The layup off target. This gives him an opportunity to get within 10. To the wing on the left. Oh, a beautiful reverse layup. 6 points for him.
They're doing the job on both ends, getting stops and attacking offensively.
Oh, the momentum seems to be running in their favor. They're close to taking the lead.
Oh, he's way off from outside. Shooting a disappointing 38%. A minute 50 left to play in the third quarter here. And that one's good.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair. Both teams will make substitutions.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good. He's perfect from the line this time. There's a minute 26 left in the third. Misses the baby hook. Shooting about 41%. Lets it go. Nails the baby hook.
Good passing to set that up. Teamwork on display.
They still have time to make this a game.
But they really need to focus in because they let this game get away from them a little bit.
Lets the three fly. He can't get it to go.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Six on the shot clock. And it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line.
One shot.
.23 seconds left in the third quarter. Looking to end the run. Double clutches. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up. And he makes the first. And he can't hit the second. The three is up.
Shooting 2.
First one falls for him. And so he hits both.
He's one of the league's best free throw shooting bigs. A performance like this certainly proves it.
And here at the end of the third, it's a double-digit ball game, leading by 14. And fourth quarter basketball will be coming your way on 2K Sports right after this. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And from the two-guard spot, an unselfish play like this sets a fantastic tone.
And from a team perspective, having your off-guard rip-off passes like that, it's awesome. It shows you have guys willing to give up the rock.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. Shooting just 42% so far in the game. Oh, it's stolen away. On the break. He can't hit that time. Six to shoot. That three off target. Had some space there after the pump fake. Shooting around 35% from the field so far. Off target at the rim. Fourth quarter just getting started. 1 minute in the books. Second chance effort. There's the block. All right, time for an injury report.
There's some pain in the chest area, especially when breathing. Right now, it's being called a bruise.
Okay, thanks for the update. Good to get that information. Now we know how things are coming along, Grant.
That's true. It's the uncertainty factor with injuries that can be so hard to handle.
And you never want to speculate. So it's nice for us, and especially his teammates, to get some facts.
With some arc, and he lays it up and in.
The floater can be a tricky shot, but that's the right choice.
And no lack of aggression on that move. Good for the 2K drive.
Yeah, he made that drive look easy, but that had a high degree of difficulty.
Tries to break his ice. And no good. Gone 1 of 4 since the fourth quarter began. Here we go, one-on-one. Ooh, poked away. We're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. Here he goes. Here's ABC. The layup misses.
Showing great intensity around the rim is part of why he's a respected defender.
Yeah, you can see why he's established that reputation. Strong understanding of how to defend at the rim.
Shooting 2.
The first free throw is good. That one falls, so he hits both of them. Trying to claw their way back into this.
And the best way to do that, minimize your mistakes and take good shots.
Here's ABC. Pass to Ramos. And he's off from 17. Shooting around 41%. Just over 2.5 minutes played now. Final quarter of regulation.
Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
Clock at 6. He's got it going on. Now 7 for 10.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Yeah, just keep feeding him. That guy is a man on a mission. And the defense, well, they don't have much of an answer.
Off with the layup. Gone 2 of 5 from the field in this final quarter. And rejected. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've played about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter here.
Great defense. Can't let guys get open looks inside the arc.
Floats one. Missed inside. Shooting only 33%. Not exactly consistent offense. Pass to ABC to end the drought. And the layup is good.
It's harder to thread those passes inside, but the reward is evident.
To the right side. From downtown. It's not going to go for him. They've got plenty of time to get back into this.
Yeah, I'm sure they feel pressed, but this is when you have to stay calm and execute.
And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. Shooting only 40% from the floor in this game. To the paint. Perfect pass to set up the lay-in.
I like the intention, the focus, finding a way to make it work inside.
To the wing, right side. And he gets it to go. He's 8 of 11 now.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
He's going to keep putting up shots regardless of the score. That's the kind of player he is.
The officials were right on top of that one.
Shooting 2.
And he knocks down the first one. That's also good. So he hits both free throws. Shooting 33%. This hasn't been their quarter. Here's ABC. Out to the wing. There's the 3. Ramos, no good. Down low. Just 5 to shoot. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Shooting 2.
First free throw is good. Both shots good from the stripe. Shooting just 35% from the floor. Here's ABC. Robbed. In transition, here they come. High arcing shot. No luck on that one. Shot clock at 6. The shot comes out. Shooting 27% here in the fourth. To the left side wing. Shot from 12. And he makes it on the layup.
And there he is. I mean, attacking the boards, converting off the misses. I mean, trying to do everything he can to secure this W.
Always giving max effort on the glass, taking everything they'll give him.
Here's Ramos. Oh, they need this. It doesn't go for him.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Softly drops in the floater. Shooting 27% here in the fourth. Knocked loose. To the paint. Oh, that's his 8th make of the game. He's only missed 4 so far.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
Yeah, not just an impressive showing on offense, but on defense as well, executing their game plan perfectly.
And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Two shots. Relax on the first.
And he drops the first. And good on the second, so he makes them both. Shooting just 42% so far in the game. No good on the 3. And their biggest problem so far, taking care of the ball.
Yeah, they've made some great plays, but way too many turnovers.
Takes a 3. Hits the trifecta.
When he has that much space, he's a pretty good bet to nail the 3.
Shooting just 38% here in the fourth. That's tipped. To the right side. 5 on the clock. This one for 3. And it's ABC with a rebound. Shooting around 35% from the field so far. To the middle. No good with a layup. That one goes. Count it.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
Failing to find a rhythm offensively, something that needs to change and change soon.
And coach called his timeout to try and reset things on offense, shake them up a bit so they can hopefully start getting some shots to fall.
And now we present our New Balance Player of the Game.
Yeah, he attacked the block all game and has been rewarded for it. The fundamentals that he displayed are why he got whatever he wanted out there on the floor. Hey, let's face it, the defense had no answer for him.
Oh, he's a crowd favorite. This building is never more alive than when he's at his best. And he was beyond at his best tonight. He had this place going crazy. No good on the shot. Shooting the ball at around 42% for the game. Clock at 6. Puts it up. And they recover it.
Big rebound and a smart play to kick it right out. They want to use as much time as possible here.
1:46 left in the fourth quarter. Tries yet again, and he sinks the layup.
You're not going to get stops against him unless you give an effort.
Shooting just 28% during this fourth quarter. From 13. No luck on that one. Shooting only 36% since the fourth quarter started. 1:14 left in the fourth quarter here. Oh, he gets it to go. 7 of 13 now.
Great timing and coordination. Lays it in coming off that pick.
Looking to get back on track. Misses at the rim.
Nothing is going his way in this half offensively. Really having a hard time finding his shot.
There's 49 seconds left in the fourth. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Shooting 2.
First free throw is good. And he makes the first, but misses the second. 43 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. Thompson outside. To stop the run. And the layup is up and in.
That's just smart basketball right there. Finding a way to get a high percentage shot on offense.
We've got 22 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Lets it fly. Thompson pulls it in. Here's Perez. And so the home crowd treated to a win. Well, this might not have been the most competitive game we've ever seen, but you've got to appreciate their masterful performance.
And I'm sure their fans appreciated it too. We saw the outstanding defense and a loaded offensive effort, and they were just dominant out there.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For the entire 2K Sports crew, this is Brian Anderson saying thanks for watching. We'll see you next time.
Now the starting group for the visitors. And that one, good.
And that'll start us off already. You can feel the tension in this arena.
Boy, I tell you, you're right. You can feel this one looking like it's going to be a tight one throughout.
Got a piece of it. And the whistle blows on the backcourt violation. He went over and back. Here's Ramos. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
And about a minute gone here in the first quarter. Over to the wing. To the wing on the left. Shot clock at 5. Lets it go. Almost, but it rolls out. Gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Brownlee doesn't get it to drop for him. Little over a minute 30 into this first quarter. And he banks in the layup.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
And that was the Mobile One drive. Well worth a second look.
It's all about the ability to get 2 feet in the paint, whether it's creating for a teammate or for yourself. Yeah, the defender all over him.
He got him good there. I mean, that's why the shot was so far off.
Two shots. Relax on the first.
First free throw is good. Good on both.
Free throw shooting is about mechanics, confidence, and your mental approach. He's locked in from there most every night.
And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. It's his first trip to the line.
Shooting 2.
And he knocks down the first one. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. That's tipped. Here's ABC. Brownlee, and the shot is long. Gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. Out left to the wing. And the ball ends up out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. And now let's take a look again at that incredible rejection.
And an early swat like that can really set the tone. Now the shooters will be feeling his presence.
Clock at 6. From deep three-point range, misses that one. He's 0 for 1 from the floor. Gone 2 of 5 here, making 40% so far to start out the game. And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
Yeah, I couldn't agree with you more. I mean, that's the message they were sending with that foul. Nothing easy inside.
He'll take his 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the game right here.
Shooting 2.
And the first one drops. Both shots good from the stripe. Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. Kept alive. They shoot again, and it's blocked. Here's Ramos. Nothing yet on the scoreboard for him. That shot misses. Doesn't go that time. Good, nice job down low.
A nice move to create a gap there in the defense and get to the bucket.
They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket. Trying to stem the tide here.
Yeah, you know, they had to do something, anything to stop this run. You can't just let it go on any longer.
No good, and they can't put an end to this drought. Second shot opportunity. Does not score again. That's his fourth miss against one make. Not going to fall. Starting off slow, he misses his first three from the floor. Poked loose. Pass to ABC. Boom, he jams it straight down.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
Passes it to Ramos. Now the pass to ABC. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Six on the shot clock to halt the run. That one doesn't drop.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
To me, it appears he's starting to lose his composure a little bit. We'll see if he can regroup and get back into a better rhythm.
Pass to Ramos for three. No good on the shot. Ramos has gotten just one of his 4 attempts from the floor tonight. A second chance effort, and the layup is up and in.
You've got to box out on the boards. When you don't, that's what happens.
Here's ABC. Inside, Brownlee. It's deflected, and he's able to get it back. And he gets it back. Here's ABC. That three off the mark. ABC's gone 1 of 3 shooting so far to the right side. To the paint. And here's the fast break. Falls through. He's now made 2 of 4.
And that's the kind of play you just do not want to give up defensively. You lose the possession and give up a quick 2 at the other end.
And Eric Spoelstra wants a timeout.
And they just can't seem to get going offensively.
And I think this timeout, guys, is where you draw up some plays that are guaranteed to create some high percentage shots.
No good with the layup. 31% here early on. Not getting the shots they'd like. Perez, the pass to Aguilar. Here's Perez. Nailed from three-point land.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
And, you know, nothing like getting an opponent on the ropes early. You love that if you're on that side of the scoreboard, and they are landing some haymakers now.
No one covering. Nice fake, but the layup off the mark. Lets a floater go. That one's off. He starts the game with a miss.
And the activity he shows around the rim is why he is such a respected defender.
And you know what? He's not going to give up an easy finish at the rim. I mean, that's just against his constitution.
To the wing right side. Just 5 to shoot. Comes up empty from 19 feet out. Perez has gone 1 of 3 on the night. To the middle. Here's Gardner. ABC grabs the board. Pass to ABC. Can't hit the turnaround jumper.
You know, the fact is he's not a lock from there, but he was open enough to where he should have hit that shot.
Score the basket, his second of 2 attempts.
Textbook, nice pass, great catch, even better finish.
1:52 left in the first quarter of the game. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. The first one falls. That one falls, so he hits both of them. And a lowly 30% to start this game out. There's 1:26 left to play in the first. Tipped away. $1:19 left to play in the first quarter. And the officials signal the backcourt violation. Not very careful there. $1:14 left in the first. To the inside. They could use a bucket. That's no good. Misses his first shot of the night. Down low, and he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
Outstanding distribution there. I mean, what impressive passing ability.
Passes it to ABC. There's 42 seconds left here in the first quarter. Perez, the pass to Aguilar. Shot clock at 6. And there's the pass to Perez. And the foul called on ABC. That's his first foul. Very smooth pace to this offense, guys.
Yeah, looking to keep building on this run.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. Puts the move on, and the layup is good.
Gets the defender to sell out on the pump fake, then flips it in.
Pass to ABC. And he lays it straight in.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. They're up by 3. The second quarter coming up right after this break, so don't go anywhere. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Well, this is the edge that great rim protection can give you.
Yeah, you know, you have a guy in there blocking a bunch of shots or multiple players blocking shots. It causes the offense to think twice when they go up for shots in there.
You know, Greg, we know to win at the highest level, you need your star players to show up in the big games. With that in mind, what's the key?
You know, it's their will and their ability to fight. If you look at the great ones, even when things haven't gone their way, they continue to scratch and claw and do everything in their power to try and get the W.
Two shot.
And he can't get the first one. He hits the second from the line. Roundley. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. And this is his third trip to the line tonight.
Shooting 2.
First one falls for him. He's perfect from the line this time. 27%. The offense is just embarrassing themselves. With the floater, it's tipped. Ball's knocked loose, and that's going to be out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. Here's ABC. Six to shoot. Whoops, there's the 24-second shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over. Just over 1 minute has passed here in the second quarter. The layup off target. Being a low 30% mark from the field. Two free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
Shooting two.
And he makes the first. No good on the second, so he hits 1 of 2. And we're now about a minute and a half into the second quarter. Count that one.
Yeah, well done to finish that one off.
And now another look at that great drive and finish, brought to you by Mobile One.
A nice take. Staying aggressive with this game, still very much up in the air.
And they call an illegal screen here.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
Gone 1 of 3 to start out the second quarter. 2 minutes now played in the second quarter. Shoots the three. That shot is no good, and he's 1 for 3 from the floor. Pass to Ramos. Lets it go from 14. That shot missing.
And he rushed that one, no doubt about it. The D out of position, you could see the frustration on his face.
Knocks it loose. To the left wing. And he hits it to tie the game up. He's got 5.
And we always talk about making your teammate better. That assist was right on target.
To the middle for the finish. And he caps off the fast break with a monster slam.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
Exactly. I mean, when you're running neck to neck, those kinds of mistakes tip the scales.
That's in, and he found his range with that one. Now 1 for 2.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. He misses the free throw. Good on the second free throw. Gone 1 of 3 to start out the second quarter. Brownlee off with the layup. Gone 50% from the floor in the second quarter, 3 of 6. The putback. The putback is no good. Being a low 30% mark from the field. To the inside. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think.
That's exactly how you send it. 2 hands and down.
High arcing shot. Here's ABC. He's got 5. And that one goes long.
Fantastic positioning there to contest that one.
Yeah, I agree with you. I mean, he challenged the shot, and you can see the effects on the release of that shot. I mean, it turned a simple jumper into a tough one.
They're going to have to come up with a better matchup. This guy just too much speed.
And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Yeah, easy call.
Yeah, you can hear the smack all the way over here where we are.
Shooting 2.
The first free throw is good. He's off on the second.
And you can see that even though he ties the game up, disappointed he couldn't give him the lead.
And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. And the first one at the line is good. So he hits 1 of 2 from the stripe. Gone 2 of 6 from the field in the second quarter so far. Here's Ramos. Intercepted. Inside. Banked in off the glass. He's got 5.
It all started with the pass. That's what coaches love to see, ball movement.
Here's ABC. He's got 5. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
Gone 5 of 11 from the field since the beginning of the second quarter. Baseline jumper, and he hits the jump shot. Shooting 31%, not looking sharp offensively to say the least. Here's Aguilar. That one's in, his first bucket of the game. He's 1 for 2.
How good is that? I mean, he can make a defender look foolish at times.
Misses from short range. Gone 3 of 7 shooting the ball here in the second quarter. Here's ABC, and he bangs it home with one hand.
Great teamwork, punctuated by a strong finish.
That is the perfect fast break, guys. Getting a hoop before the defense can get set.
The 3. Misses that one. He's made 1 and missed 2 this game so far. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Oh, the officials are all over that one.
Clearly a foul. I mean, didn't give him any choice but to blow the whistle. I mean, you got to play without fouling.
And this is his second trip to the line tonight.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That free throw, no good. So it's both teams making substitutions here. And he can't make the second free throw either. Missing both. Gone 6 of 14 shooting here in the second. and he uses the glass on the layup.
I like the play call. Very solid, making perfect use of the pick to get a great look.
Gone 4 of 8 so far here in the second quarter. Passes to Aguilar. Does not find the basket. His second miss. He's now 1 for 3. They get a hand on it. All by himself. By himself. Rips down the breakaway slam.
Just great anticipation and awareness to come up with the steal and then trigger the fast break.
Here's ABC. He's got 7. Got a piece of it. Driving in. Five on the clock. Shoots from the high post. That one misses. Gone 5 of 11 from the field since the beginning of the second quarter. Perez, the pass to ABC. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. And he hasn't cashed in on his chances at the line, only making 1 free throw.
Shooting 2.
And it's tied up with that one. Both teams deciding to change it up. That one is no good. Gone 7 of 16, shooting just under 50% here in the second quarter. To the paint, here's Gardner. From 12 feet out. That one off the back iron and out.
You know, he really just tried to do a little too much there. He shouldn't be afraid to kick that one back out.
Inside, here's Aguilar. A miss that time would have put him up. 41% from the field here in the second. He can't get it to go.
And he did everything he could to make that shot as difficult as possible.
And you know what, guys? That will pump him up because he takes a ton of pride in what he does on defense.
Here's ABC. Draws contact on the shot, and now a three-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
In that tight, with that much of an advantage height-wise, there's just not a lot the defense can do.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here.
One shot.
It's a neck-and-neck game here in Los Angeles. Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively for sure.
Misses, and the dry spell continues.
And there have been some terrible shot choices here, Kev. That's not a good look at all.
Out to the right wing. To the middle. Right wing. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Out to the right wing. The pass to Aguilar. Here's ABC. And that one's on target from the wing. ABC's got 7 points in the game. They're getting beat up pretty badly out there.
I don't care what anybody says. You can't keep the status quo. If it ain't working, you got to make some changes.
It's deflected, and that one ends up out of bounds. And they retain possession. .115 left here in the second. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Two shots. Pass on the first.
First free throw is good. And good on the second, so he makes them both. Gone 7 of 15 from the field here in the second quarter. Just under 50% shooting. Perez. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a three-point play.
You have to love the unselfishness on display there. Excellent passing.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
One shot.
And 35% so far in the second. They need to move the ball around more and find better looks. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Two shots.
And the first one drops. And he makes both free throws. Gone 8 of 16 from the field in the second quarter. A nice efficient 50%. Down low. Count the bucket coming off a perfectly placed assist. Perez has got 5 points now in the quarter. Being 31%, not looking sharp offensively to say the least. There's 37 seconds left to play here in the half. Knocks down the 3 ball. He has 7.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
To the inside. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, GA, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
Got it off in time, and no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. They're up by 5. We'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball.
And now, the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hello again, folks. Ernie Johnson here with Kenny the Jet Smith and Shaquille O'Neal. It's the NBA on 2K Sports, and let's talk the first half. Checking out the visiting team. Kenny, what was your impression?
They found a slight edge on the boards, and they've done it with nothing but raw determination. I mean, look, they've got talent, but the passion is there, and that separates these guys. They're simply refusing to give up possessions.
And big fella, let's get your thoughts on the home team.
Well, their bench production has been a major factor. Guys have been ready to go when their number is called. And it makes the second half go a lot easier on your main guys when you can spread the minutes around in the first half.
And that's going to do it for us here. The second half of action is coming your way.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
And that's exactly what you want to start the second half. Smart play call.
Yeah, they want to get the half off to a quick start, and they know who to go to.
Oh, what an impressive dribble drive. That replay brought to you by Mobile One.
And that's the kind of bucket they needed. Close game in the second half. Great finish on that one.
And there's the basket. Whistle blows and a chance for a three-point play going to the line for one.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
About 33% not happy with their play on that end. Here he goes. Baseline try. Got a hand on it. Here's Ramos. Oh, that's blocked. Ramos has gone 1 for 5 from the field, 20%. Wide open. Offensive rebound. And it's blocked. Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. Here's ABC. It's blocked. And that goes out of bounds. They'll keep possession. And we got to take a second look to admire that outstanding block.
And that has got to help the morale of this team. Let's see if that sets up a run here.
ABC's checked in for ABC. They swipe it. Stepped in the line, out of bounds there, and that will cost them the possession. Gone 1 of 3 since starting the second half. Ramos the pass to ABC. And we're just about a minute and a half into the third quarter of basketball. Shot clock at 6. Sweet little floater. 7 points in the game.
He knew what he wanted to do all along. The teardrop.
Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. And there's the drive. And the layup's good off the glass.
Not much resistance from the defense. Easy play that time for him.
Gone 2 of 4 here to start the second half. Knocked loose. And here comes the break. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the third. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
I mean, even from over here, you could see that one pretty clearly.
No question about it. I mean, a ton of contact and a good call by the officials.
Shooting 2.
No good on the free throw. And the second free throw, good. Just under 2.5 minutes into the third quarter now. Brownlee. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. And 33% for the night. That's a big thorn in their side right now. Floats one. That shot is off. Guys, we've seen a lot of turnovers in this one.
Yeah, focus, focus, focus. Just make the simple play.
Ramos has gone 1 of 6 shooting from the field. Down low. An easy 2 points on the layup. He's got 9.
And bullseye with that assist. Nice delivery there in traffic.
It's deflected. And so out of bounds it goes. And they'll keep possession. Third quarter of basketball here, and just a little under 3.5 minutes gone by. He can't get that one. Gone 3 of 7 on field goal attempts here in the second half. ABC grabs the board. Gone 2 of 7 from the field in the third. That leaves room for improvement, certainly. They grab their own miss. And that's good. A nice job in the glass as they pick up 2 on the second effort.
Yeah, coach's pet peeve there. No box out.
Those are free points you're giving away. You got to work harder on the glass.
Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Oh, and look at how well he led him in there. Really, he passed him open for that deuce.
Here's Ramos. Pass to ABC. Fires it up. And too long on the shot.
Well, that's a very low percentage shot. Not good basketball at all. One he probably should have passed on.
Poked away. Over to the left wing. Just 5 on the clock. And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
Here's Ramos. Basket counts. Ramos has got his second basket.
And how about the terrific use of the crossover there to just throw the defender off balance?
To the middle. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
Yeah, he earned that one. I mean, taking the hit and still able to get that one to go down.
Incredible body control right there. Don't know how he was able to get that one to go, but it sure was a thing of beauty to watch.
Mind the lanes. Mind the lanes. One shot.
Thing is leaving something to be desired. Just 36% here in the third quarter. Here's ABC. The teardrop falls in. ABC's got 10 points. And Eric Spoelstra wants a timeout.
And guys, aggressive in creating his own shots, but thus far they have not been falling. Probably a good time to try and devote some of that energy to getting others involved.
Gone even 5 of 10 on shot attempts in the third. The visitors on defense. They've led by as many as 11 points. Sent back, and he gets it back. Clock at 6. They get it back. Here's Gardner. Tough possession there. They stayed with it, but they just couldn't make it. Inside. Here's Ramos. Misses the layup. He had him with that pump fake.
I still can't believe that one didn't fall.
Teardrop shot. Gardner. The lead pass was put in just the right spot.
And you're not going to pass up that kind of look.
Being a mediocre 41% in this one. Here's Ramos. That shot off the mark.
You know, you don't always get that opportunity, so those are the ones you hate to miss.
To the right side. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. Thing is leaving something to be desired, just 36% here in the third quarter. Brownlee, and that one clearly a foul, gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
Blatant contact, straightforward call, simple.
He's made all 6 of his tries at the line so far. First one falls for him. So after making the first, he goes 1 for 2. Being around 40% in the third. Maybe settling for some less than ideal looks out there. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
Clearly a foul.
Yeah, he took a shot there, earned those free throws.
Shooting 2.
And he makes the first. That one misses for the tie. The shot, no good. Passes it to Perez. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
No, I tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
Yeah, if you're going to foul, then make sure that you don't give a chance for the and one.
And this will be his second and third shots at the line here. The first free throw is good. And so he hits both. 33% for the night. That's a big thorn in their side right now. No good that time. Getting 40% from the field. Out to the wing. And he gets the bucket.
I love the ball movement there. He put that on a silver platter. Just served him up.
And Eric Spoelstra wants a timeout.
And the lack of rim protection, top of the list.
Yeah, you know, just look at the numbers, guys. I mean, they are being taken to the woodshed in the paint.
And the home team has possession. It doesn't go for him. Being down near the 40% mark since halftime. They've been slow getting going. Out to the right wing. 6 on the shot clock. Misses the jumper. Got a piece of it. And they get it back. It's good. Around 40% from the floor here. Pass to ABC. To the left side wing. Shoots. Offensive rebound. Goes up again. It's deflected, and they're able to recover. 35% or so in the third quarter. Whatever they're trying is not working. That's good. He's 5 for 9.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
That's tipped, and it ends up out of bounds, and they'll keep possession. Here's Ramos. Here's ABC. Clock at 6. From deep. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. It's in and good for his 6th field goal in 10 attempts. And turnovers have been the issue for him.
You can see the coaches have gotten into him a little bit about this. They've got to do a better job of taking care of the ball.
It's not going to go for him. In just 35%, they've got to get better looks. .143 left in the third. For the tie, and misses it off the right side of the rim. Being just 33% in the second half so far. They need to look at more high-quality shots. Perez, the pass to Ramos. Knocked away. For the lead. He doesn't hit that one.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
There's 48 seconds left in the third. They need this one. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. The first one falls. That one misses, so he goes 1 for 2. Being a troubling 38% in the third. Not the finest work of this offense.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one. He hits both from the stripe. They can trade 2 for 1 here.
Would be the right move, I believe, right now.
Here's Perez. That one's not going to go. And 34% from the field, that's not going to get it done. For the lead, and that's 2 points on the layup. He's got 6. Third quarter here, and 5 lead changes so far.
And guys, neither team has been able to pull away.
The offensive rebound. There's the pass to Ramos. Tries yet again, and a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. This is his first free throw of the game.
Two shots.
And the first one at the line is good. And that's good as he hits both of his shots. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
Shooting 2.
First one falls for him. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. Three-quarters of play in a close game here. Leading by just one. 2K Sports, and we'll be back in a moment here at Staples Center. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
Boy, that's a nice asset to have. It's a huge boost to any offense, too. It adds a whole nother dimension when you've got a big guy that can pass.
We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. Here's ABC. Here's Aguilar. Pass to ABC. 6 to shoot. Goes up the baseline. No good that time. Being about 35% from the floor, not much falling for them. ABC grabs the board. Being struggles apparent, 37% from the field. Ball's knocked loose. Pass to ABC. Shoots from the baseline. Unable to get that one. ABC's gotten 4 shots to go in 12 attempts. A few possessions into the fourth quarter, just over a minute played. No good, shot missing. Over to the wing. Fourth quarter now, we're about a minute and a half in. That one falls. Guys, what a game. 8 lead changes here.
And don't be surprised if it comes down to the last possession.
Oh, glad we got a chance to check out that fantastic drive one more time. Gone 0 of 3 to start the fourth quarter.
shooting 2.
First free throw is good. Both good from the line that time. We're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter in this one. Gone 1 of 3 from the field to start the fourth quarter. Pass to ABC. Five to shoot. The pass to ABC. Puts up a 3. The shot, no good. Being about 33%, not happy with their play on that end. We're in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone. Another shot, and he sinks the layup.
Just straight tricking the defender with the shot fake. This is how it's done.
Thing has been wayward so far, only 37% from the floor. Steps back and shoots. No good on that one. Around 3 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That free throw missing. And he's good on the second.
Well, he did enough there. He made it a 2-possession game, at least.
And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
Yeah, but in this case, I think he got it right. I mean, the defender was still moving there and never really had good legal guarding position. He wasn't set.
Here's Ramos. That shot, no good. Gone 1 of 5 from the field here in the fourth. A lot of misses, just the one make. Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by. Poked loose. 13 feet away. He's off on that one. And at 36% on the night, they've got to step it up offensively. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys.
They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
Gone 2 of 7 from the field in what's been a cold start to the fourth quarter for them. Gardner, and he gets it to go.
Yeah, nothing too fancy, just getting the job done when they need to. Make every possession count.
Here's ABC. Puts it up from 12. The shot, no good. Gone 3 of 8 here in the fourth quarter. To the paint. Makes it off the glass.
That is super efficient, getting in deep and then taking advantage.
The visitors with the ball, trailing here by 8. That shot off.
Not sure if he just ran out of gas or what. He's been awful ever since the second half started. Not even been a factor.
Beautiful dish, and the layup goes down.
And they've done some nice work as we've come down the stretch here in the final quarter.
You can feel the sense of urgency they have to get this thing closed out as soon as possible.
To stop the run. No good on the shot, a bit long that time.
That's a shot he's got to hit. You don't get many looks better from that range.
Pass to Gardner. Sinks the three-pointer.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
And, you know, the lead just keeps growing. I mean, this game is not going to get out of their grip. They're going to keep pulling away.
You know, trying to stem the tide here.
Yeah, you know, they had to do something, anything to stop this run. You can't just let it go on any longer.
And now let's present our New Balance player of the game.
Boy, his ability to penetrate in this one has really been something special, making the defense really look helpless as he was able to get inside time and time again. Not that it's easy to stop a guy with his ball skill and agility, but boy, did he make it look easy.
And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Hey guys, here's Stephen Silas's message for his team during the last break. He was disappointed in the shot selection. He told them, stay patient, run the offense, make the extra pass. We don't have to make up the deficit all at once. We'll see if they start shooting a little better. Kevin?
Thank you, David.
Shooting two.
The first one falls. And he can't hit the second. They have a very long way to go to get within sight of the lead.
And from what we've seen so far, guys, don't hold your breath.
Ramos, that's good.
And that's not nearly the kind of defense that's going to prevent a player of his ability from scoring.
Off target at the rim. In the fourth quarter, down around 31%, not playing with as much energy here lately. Here's ABC. Good on the 7-footer. ABC's got 8 here in the quarter.
Good work shaking free of the defense and finding his shot.
Passes it to Gardner. Down low. A good finish at the rack off the slick feed.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
And a sharp pass to set up that high percentage shot in close.
Gone 7 of 13 from the field here in the fourth. Got a piece of it. Here's Ramos. Pass to ABC. The second effort. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
No surprise there. I mean, realizing he has the size advantage, he exploits it perfectly.
So both teams making some changes here. Has been just great in the fourth quarter, 54%. ABC grabs the board. Getting a lackluster 38% for the game, struggling so far. That's tipped, and he recovers it. The 3-ball. He can't hit that time. Shooting has been wayward so far, only 37% from the floor. To the inside. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a 3-point play chance for him.
Yeah, terrific play right there. Great strength to finish through the contact.
That's exactly how it should be done. Get the bump, concentrate on the shot, and you'll get the bucket too.
One shot.
And they're staring at a sizable deficit.
And still within reach, though, that they don't have to rush things.
From down in the low post, it goes. And that's a double-double for him now. 11 points and 13 rebounds. Second chance shot, and he lays it up and in.
just a grinder, always doing the dirty work on the offensive glass, and that's one of the things he brings to the table.
That was a good time to call a timeout to try to settle everybody down and get back into their offensive rhythm. They've been coughing up the rock an awful lot.
Has been a little ragged, just 38% from the field. Three-pointer on the way. Can't hit that one. And 53% from the field in the fourth quarter. Can't ask for more than that from your offense. High quality look, and he sinks it.
The ball distribution was there. I mean, outstanding work all the way around.
And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up.
Yeah, the defender all over him.
He got him good there. I mean, that's why the shot was so far off. Two.
The first free throw is good.
Boy, it's been so hard to watch at times. I mean, he's missed so many of his foul shots tonight. Good to see him finally come through there.
And so he makes both from the line.
And good to see him come through there. He's had a lot of problems at the line tonight.
And he finishes nicely on the layup.
Now, how about how he sets his man up there, runs him right into the screen, and then gets the basket.
1:56 left here in the fourth quarter. Shoots off the step back. The shot comes out. And he dunks it down.
And, you know, since the break, they've looked like a totally different team, especially on offense, where they are really cooking right now.
Looking to end his cold spell. And it's good on the layup. ABC's got 12 points now in the quarter.
Leaving the defense behind. How do you guard against a move like that?
There's 1:26 left in the fourth quarter. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass.
And he placed that pass out in front of him and let him just run into it in rhythm.
And the pass to Perez. Here's ABC. The shot will not fall. And around 41% on the night. Shot clock at 6. They get it again. To the middle. Goes back up. Count the basket and the foul. And so he's picked up his final foul.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Pass to ABC. From the top of the key, the putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Well, a missed box out and an easy tip in, but it's because of the activity as the ball is going up, finding yourself in the right spot, just using some effort.
And he banks in the layup.
Nice way to start the game. That's where you'd like to get your shots from.
And that streaking rack attack is the Mobile One drive.
Yeah, taking the onus on himself to make something happen. Got it into the teeth of the defense and made them pay.
Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Shooting 2.
He's off on the first. And he can't make the second free throw either. He missed them both. A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. Stripped away. And they're on the break. Inside. Fires it. Good on the short little jump shot.
Really heads up there. A play where you locate the best open pass and then you get it there for an easy bucket.
And in the first, a little over a minute and a half in. The layup off target. Gone 2 of 3 from the floor. He's off on the layup. About 2 minutes gone by in the first quarter. 6 to shoot. And there's the rejection. And that goes out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. And that shot was going nowhere thanks to that aggressive swat.
And that kind of rejection early on energizes your squad. The coaching staff just loves this kind of hustle.
Oh, no good. Had a chance to take the lead. Here's Ramos. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
No debate there. He got hammered.
Shooting 2.
And he makes the first. Good on both.
Well, when he gets into a groove at the free throw line, it doesn't just last for tonight. This might be 2 weeks, 2 months, something like that.
Failing to find a rhythm offensively, something that needs to change and change soon.
Yeah, they're like a 4-day-old soda right now, just flat. They're missing shots left and right and just not playing their best.
Gone 1 of 4 to begin this one. They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Two shots. Relax on the first.
First one falls for him. And so he makes both from the line.
A big fella with the ability and confidence at the free throw line is something that every team wants. Don't have to make those late substitutions. Keep your big guys on the floor.
Here's ABC. Poke loose. Here's the break. It's deflected. Here's Ramos. Fades. Misses off the right iron.
Well, he finds some space in that in-between gap there. Too bad he can't release that one on target.
Two.
The first one falls. That one drops. He ties it up. First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
Six on the shot clock. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
When you use it right, the pump fake's as effective a move as there is.
And he buries his first look. Here's ABC. Well, he hasn't scored yet, but I'm sure that'll change. Hey, from beyond the arc. Can't get it. 0 for 3 in this one. Gone just 3 for 7 here at the start. Off target at the rim.
Hard to convert against that kind of defensive pressure.
Those are all the little things about effort there. He just gets out there and contests, and that's just enough.
Shooting just 38% so far in this one. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Two shots. Relax on the first.
And the first one at the line is good. He's perfect from the line this time. Shooting just 38% so far in this one. Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
And there it is for him.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
There's the triple. And he misses again. Now 0 for 3. Gone 4 of 9 in this one so far. Here's Ramos. Now quiet so far offensively, searching for his first points of the game. Here's ABC. Shot clock at 5. And there's 2. Work on the glass, paying off that time. It's all knotted up.
Second chances are a great measure of what a team is doing in terms of their effort on a nightly basis, and that was some serious effort there.
And the layup falls. 6 points for him.
Now that play never gets old. The pick and roll will still be an offensive staple 100 years from now. Trust me.
And the shot goes down.
Sees his man, threads the pass inside. Excellent teamwork.
Out to the right wing. Knocks it loose.
Unforced turnovers. They'll drive your coach insane.
Got half their attempts to go. 6 of 12. Here's Perez. Oh, he misses the go-ahead basket. Shooting about 40% in the early stages of this game. And the shot's off. 1 for 2 in this one. The steal. Takes the 3. Rebounded by Perez. Shooting the rock around 46% so far. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That free throw no good. So it's both teams making substitutions here. And now they lead as the free throw drops in for him. Shot is up. Pass to ABC. Deflected. And he gets it back. Yep, that one's good. Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
And it's ABC with a rebound. Got 7 of 15 to find the net. Here's Perez. Boy, he's been patient so far. Nothing yet on the scoreboard. That shot is off. A shot to stop the drought. Sinks it from distance.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Shooting the rock around 41% during the first quarter. To the inside. He's off on that one. Shooting just 36% here in the first quarter. Over to the wing. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. And that one drops. So now they lead by 1. Both good from the line that time. From 10 feet away, and he hits the jumper for 2.
And no one really crashing down on the backside. A breakdown defensively.
And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Got to hold firm or you're going to get a call.
Here's Perez. Puts it up from 15. Oh, he missed it, making him 1 for 2 now. To the middle. Missed inside.
Everything right except the finish. Have to keep focused all the way through the play.
1:46 left in the first quarter here. Pass to ABC. From 12 feet. Not going to go that time.
I don't know if you can credit the defense for that. It was just a missed opportunity.
Lays it up and in off the pretty assist.
Not getting old here. Seeing him make that lead pass with perfect timing.
A minute 15 left to play in the first. Off with the layup. It's blocked. And the ball ends up out of bounds. And they retain possession. .105 left in the opening quarter. And it's ABC with a rebound. Here's Perez. And it's off the back of the rim. No good. A chance to go 2 for 1.
And you really must play this just right.
Oh, they get a hand on it. 6 to shoot.
Man, if you're going to grab it, grab that thing. He just lazily reaches out for that, and the result is it's deflected right off of his hand.
We've got 22 seconds left in the first quarter. Out to the right wing. A three off the inbound. That one is off. Well, a good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. They lead by 2, and the second quarter is on its way when we return. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in this second quarter. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Well, you have to love their activity level at the defensive end, racking up those steals.
You know, they really made a lot of good quality reads down there. Took some chances, but feeling more calculated than risky.
Well, you ask any team executive, they're all looking for the next Giannis. The problem is there aren't many like Giannis.
That is so true, B.A. Good luck with that, team executives. But reality, look, with the way the NBA game has evolved, positionless basketball is what it's all about. You combine that with size, skill, and talent, that's a dangerous combination, and that's what every team needs.
The first free throw is good. And he makes both free throws. Shooting around 33%, not the best offensive efficiency. Here's ABC. The ball's knocked loose. Pass to Ramos, launches it, knocks down the long J.
And not where he earns his money, that three-point shot, but he's a good shooter from that range if he's got space.
Blocked! And that goes out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. Just 5 on the clock. Wing shot on the way. Count it. And we played just over a minute of basketball in the second quarter. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Just over a minute has passed here in the second quarter. The offensive rebound. Second chance shot. And too long on the shot. Shooting right at 35%. Not getting what they want out there. Pass to ABC. Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
Now that's how you capitalize on a screen.
Yeah, good positioning, too. Gave him a clear path to the hoop.
Really not enough help there. Lack of communication on the backside.
Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. First free throw is good. And that's good as he hits both shots. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
Shooting 2.
That one's off. And he sinks the second. All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second. No good with a layup. Pass to Ramos. Now for those joining us now, we're in the second quarter, about 3 minutes gone by. Tries again. And it's good on the layup. Give him 8.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Right wing. Five on the clock. That one's off. He's 1 for 6. Gotten 3 of 4 field goals in the second quarter. The open J off the mark.
That's gotta frustrate him. He knows he should have made that one.
Yeah, you can't make them all, and for sure you'll want him taking that kind of shot.
Takes one from 10 feet. The shot won't fall.
And when he's this close, he's got to make it. The defense was pretty good, but just shouldn't miss that.
And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Shooting 2.
And the first one at the line is good. That one falls, so he hits both of them.
They're giving up a lot of points in the paint. That's something they have to address here.
Yeah, coach knows that. They know that. In the timeout, they're going to hear about it, make the adjustment.
So it's the home team now. 4-point game. Down low. And he can't get that one. Gone 3 of 5 since the beginning of the second. Here's ABC. 13 feet out. And that one good. He's got 10.
Can't talk enough about the subtleties in that setup right there. The assist, really the key to that entire sequence.
And no one able to grab it as it goes out of bounds. The visitors with the ball. They lead by 6. That's their biggest margin. Tipped. And he recovers it. 4-3. That one's off, and now he's 3 for 6. Shooting only 26% for this game. Not good. Offensively, it's been a struggle for him.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
Always impressive when a smaller player has a nose for the ball and rises up amongst the taller ones to grab rebounds.
Here's ABC.
Shooting 2.
And he drops the first. So hits one and misses one at the line. Got a hand on it. The shot, no good. To the left wing. Clock at 6. Got a piece of it. The teardrop. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
The value of good ball movement isn't lost on this squad. And the other team is running all over them right now.
The timeout before the timeout here, maybe just to cut off the momentum and have a chit-chat with the team to settle down.
They just can't stop this run.
And honestly, the more empty trips they have, the more they feel the pressure.
That is ABC with a rebound.
and they are really struggling to stop this run.
Frustration seems to be mounting here, and you can see not just in their faces, but right now in their quick and hurried shot selection.
And he dunks it down.
How about the bounce?
We can call that bounce per ounce. Can't be denied. Tipped away.
The rebounding numbers make it obvious why they're in front.
Well, every time the shot goes up, guys are doing a nice job of finding bodies and making sure there's room to collect the rebound.
Shooting a tough 22% from the field so far. Basket's good.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
Gotten 6 of their 12 attempts to go since the end of the first. And the ball ends up out of bounds. They'll keep possession.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First one falls for him. Hits both from the stripe.
He didn't have his feet planted.
On defense, the visiting team. Knocked away.
Well, the instincts on defense on full display there. It was a gamble for sure, but it paid off big time in the form of a steal.
Second chance effort. And he lays it in.
And there he is. I mean, attacking the boards, converting off the misses. I mean, trying to do everything he can to secure this W.
I just don't see how you climb back into the game when you're allowing plays like that to happen. Extra work on the offensive glass.
From behind the arc. That shot missing. Gotten 7 shots out of 14 attempts in this second quarter. Pass to Perez. Clock at 4 from the arc. No good that time.
I know he's on a cold streak, but he can't let that get in his head.
Especially if you're a player that doesn't get a lot of shot attempts. But otherwise, the mindset is, I just got to get the next one to go. And you don't want to put that much pressure on yourself.
Here's ABC. Fires top of the key. That shot off. Shooting just 24% in this one. Not great. Tries to snap the cold streak. Nope, another miss. 0 for 2 to start the game. Shooting 44% from the field during the second. Pass to ABC. Yep, that one goes. 6 points for him.
That's nice vision there. You see that pass, you make the feed before the defense has a chance to react, and that opens up a much better opportunity to score.
Off target at the rim. Shooting just under 40% from the field. A minute 39 left in the first half of basketball.
The officials were right on top of that one.
Shooting 2.
The first one falls. Second free throw, no good. 1:33 left to play in the first half. Another miss for him. He's 2 for 6. Pass to ABC. The shot off that time. A minute 6 left in the first half of this one. They need this. And they forced the shot clock violation. Great D. .54 seconds left in the second. Here's Perez to the paint. From down in the low post, it goes. Every trip up the floor gets more and more important.
Yes, indeed. They badly want to stop the bleeding here. Two.
That free throw misses. And the second free throw is good. Shooting just around 47% in the second quarter. .24 seconds left in the first half. Shot clock at 6. To the wing, right side. Pulls it. No good there, off the double clutch. Over to the left wing. Out left to the wing. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. So as we conclude the first half, a fairly one-sided game. Leading by 17. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
It's the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, welcome back to the NBA on 2K Sports. This is Ernie Johnson. Kenny the Jet Smith is right here. Say hey to the folks, Kenny.
Hey, folks.
Say hey to the folks, Shaq.
Hey, folks.
Hey, let's get this party started.
Okay.
Checking out the visiting team. Kenny, how'd you feel about it?
They played smart. They took their time and limited mistakes. When you value each possession, you eventually will get the shot you want. But when you lose the ball, you have no control over the destiny.
And big fella, let's get your thoughts on the home team.
They've been struggling to get shots in general, but down low, they've been paper soft. Hate to say it. Giving up way too many easy looks. If they can't protect the rim more effectively in the second half, it's going to be a long ride home.
That's all for now. Say goodbye to the folks. Thanks
Goodbye,
for joining us. Third quarter, just about ready to begin.
Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Shooting just 21% from the floor. With the teardrop, it's tipped. Here's ABC. Inside. Oh, he misses the dunk.
Okay, that's how you stop a dunk. The defender brings the interference in a big way.
Good on the bucket. He's got 6.
When a player gets a feel for that floater, it can really make things tough on defenders. You're just not sure how to guard them and where your point of commitment is.
Outstanding dribble drive. And that replay was brought to you by Mobile One.
Yeah, he has that fight in him. Love the aggression at the rim when they are trying to claw back into the game.
And now it's time to take another view of that huge swat.
Amazing indeed. And getting stops like that only encourages them to keep attacking on the offensive end.
The home team on D. Down by 15. 6 to shoot. The layup off target. And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
The first free throw is good. So he picks up just 1 from the line that time, shooting 37% from the floor at this point. On the take. Can't cash it in from close range. Shooting a tough 22% from the field so far. Over a minute and a half now into this third quarter action. Baseline try. Hits the front of the rim and out. Gone 0 for 3 to start the second half. And the layup is good off the glass. He has 6.
That's what you call playing big. He just stays committed to the attack mode.
Tip of the cap there. I mean, that defense was good. The finish was better.
And he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
Oh, come on, B.A. I mean, where's the defense? That's just too easy.
Yeah, they got to do a much better job in help.
Yeah, we see this all too often. The team gets a huge lead, and then their guard gets let down.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
Gotten 2 of 4 shots to go since the break. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Lets it go from 11. No good. Gotten only 1 of 4 shots to fall in the second half. Here's Ramos. That shot, no good. Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. Shot on the wing. It's deflected. Here's ABC. He has 6. 2 points. That one goes.
Coaching staff would like some more shots from that range.
Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
Just 5 to shoot. Misses the 3. Used the pump fake well, but he couldn't capitalize. The shot, no good. Shooting a low 29% since halftime. Lays it up and in despite excellent defense. Give him 8 points now.
Terrific design and execution, leading to an opportunity right at the rim.
Oh, he picked him clean. And here they come. Clock at 6. Looking to end this cold spell. The shot that time not on target. Gotten only 2 of 7 shots to go in the third quarter. Pass to Ramos. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. And he makes a 1st. So he gets them both. Gone cold here in this third quarter, just 3 of 9.
Failing to find a rhythm offensively, something that needs to change and change soon.
Yeah, they're like a 4-day-old soda right now, just flat. They're missing shots left and right and just not playing their best.
Right here, right here. Green, come in.
And he can't bank that one in.
And when he's this close, he's got to make it. The defense was pretty good, but just shouldn't miss that.
Banked it in off the glass. He's got 12.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
Yeah, feels like Christmas right now, just gift wrapping points.
Goes back up. And it's rejected. And that goes out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. Off the inbound. And that's 2 points on the layup.
It's nice to see they're not settling for three-pointers. These guys are putting in the work inside.
Got a piece of it. Off the mark with a little step back Jay. Shooting only 23% so far. Six on the shot clock. Fires the three. The shot misses. Gone cold here in this third quarter. Just 3 of 9. Pass to Perez. Four on the clock. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
And staring at a sizable deficit, the defense has to tighten up.
To the middle. And he floats it in for the easy 2. Credit the sweet setup on that one.
That's the kind of passing you want there. Work the ball around, keep it moving, try to get an assist on every bucket.
That one doesn't drop. Shooting just about 33% since this second half started. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good. And so he hits both. They absolutely want to add to what's already a big lead.
No question, B.A. No reason to let up. Just keep playing your game.
Here's Perez. Lets it go from 11. And that one's long.
A little hesitant. Maybe he thought the D was tighter on him than it really was.
Poke loose. Shooting just about 33% since this second half started. Pass to Ramos. The three. Offensive rebound. Here's ABC. That one rolls around and rims out. Shooting just 24% in this one. Not great. Five to shoot. The three-pointer off the mark. Shooting 36% for the game. Not great. Here's Perez. Pass to ABC. And there's a 3-second violation. Unloads from 13. It's wide right, hits off the rim. Here's Perez. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
No debate there. He got hammered.
The first one falls. That one misses. Shooting a low 29% since halftime. Drives to the hoop and denied. He sends it right off the glass. Here's Ramos. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. The first free throw is good. Both good from the line that time. Shooting only 23% so far. They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
.157 left in the third quarter here. Shot clock at 5. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he drops the first. And he makes both free throws. Here's Perez. 1:50 left in the third quarter. Pass to ABC.
Two shots.
He misses the free throw. And he can't get the second one to drop either. Coming up empty that time. Shooting a low 28% during this third. There's 1:34 left in the third quarter. Can't connect from short range. Second shot opportunity, and the layup is up and in. 9 points in the game.
As usual, terrific effort from him, unwilling to let the possession go to waste.
.58 seconds left in the third. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one. He makes 1 of 2 that time. Shooting about 31% here in quarter number 3. .44 seconds left in the third quarter. To the left side wing. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Takes it inside. And that's up and in. 5 for 12 in this game.
Have to take care of the defensive boards better than that.
Yeah, you just can't afford to give up second chance opportunities again and again.
We've got 22 seconds left in the third. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First free throw is good. That one's no good. One side is dominated tonight.
Yeah, they've done a fantastic job of imposing their pace and style of play.
Hey, right there.
Takes a 13-footer, and the jumper is on the mark. He's got 16.
And he's going to nail these if you give him the space. That's just soft D.
Well, defense also looking defeated. The lack of hustle is driving the coaching staff a little bit batty right now.
And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. Up 19. And we're just moments away from the start of quarter number 4. Stay with us. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Yeah, those are the kind of plays that you want to put on a canvas. Just beautiful basketball.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. Pass to Ramos. Knocked loose. Here's ABC. Hey, puts up a 3. That one no good.
Hey, yo, right here.
There's another block.
A defensive stalwart so far. That's 6 blocks.
Protecting the rim well. Love the hustle. Shot clock at 6. From deep three-point range, Ramos pulls it in.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Oh, no, I know he can make it, but that's warm-ups, so maybe just a step too far.
Shooting just 21% from the floor. Puts up a three. Unable to get that one. Shooting 37% from the floor at this point. Looking to get it going. And that one's good. ABC.
What an incredible ankle breaker to help create space for a shot.
And we just had to take one more look at that great drive.
And this is exactly what you love to see. Up big, not letting up, keep on applying pressure to their defense.
Final quarter of play, about a minute and a half off the clock.
Now catching the lead pass at full speed, terrific anticipation, and the delivery on time, on target.
Out to the right wing. Over to the wing. He shoots a three. Doesn't go for him. Gone 1 of 4 since the fourth quarter began. To the inside. Good setup. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup.
Now, good passing in the paint may be even more important to an offense than great passing on the perimeter. Those are areas where you got to be careful.
Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. No good on the free throw. He hits the second from the line. Gone 2 of 5 from the field in this final quarter. The 11-footer. Not going to go that time. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. And a nice finish on the layup.
Very difficult to slow him down defensively, especially when you have communication problems.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First one falls for him. And good on the second, so he makes them both. Fourth quarter keeps moving along. 3 minutes gone by now. Off the mark with the outside fadeaway.
Yeah, I have no idea why he went with the fadeaway there. The defense was nowhere near him, and he should have just kept it simple.
So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And that one misses. And he's good on the second. Here in the fourth quarter, just under 2.5 gone by. Launches a 3. That one doesn't drop. Gotten only 2 of 6 attempts to drop in the fourth. Shot from 12. It's not going to go for him. They put together a solid lead.
And it doesn't seem